Welcome to our second session with Shinobi Art of Vengeance. In the first stream that we ran with this game yesterday, we finished 5 stages, although there's quite a lot that we'll need to go back to collect completely once we have all of the requisite abilities that allow us to traverse our way to all of the secret rooms and other optional areas. Thus far, we're still waiting on some kind of grapple or equivalent ability because there are a couple of nodes we haven't been able to hit yet. Other than that, I think we probably do have what we need in order to backtrack and mop up all of the remaining treasures, although surprises can happen. So, let's just continue with the one stage and available selection that we have not cracked open just yet, and get into the Neo City. And welcome as always, 06i. Looks like we'll be starting up top over here, at least in the cutscene. And I see a whole bunch of grapple points up top that we'll probably have to get to at some point. So, ideally, that ability will be unlocked this time around. Looks like there's going to be a bit of non-linearity here where we can go left or right to start, and actually the signs are pointing in every which direction. Let's do purple first and go left. Oh, except this is exit only here in the West District, so there will be some way that we go over there and sit back down later, possibly up the climb in the middle once we've unlocked the grapple ability, so let's continue for now. Or even down below perhaps once we've managed to turn off the electricity. Alright, let's check the right. You think it looks kind of like New Donk City? Isn't that just true of a lot of cities in general, though? Okay, nothing to unlock at the shop just yet, but let's explore. And here's another zip line that sent us back down. And yeah, 06i, you were wrapping up the Pantheons and Hollow Knight. That's something that I actually have not completely accomplished myself. Throw a bomb to the ground from midair that launches enemies high up in the air. I wonder which one we should replace and bind that to. Since it's something aerial, it makes a certain amount of sense to put it in place of the Wind Slash. I do like the Wind Slash, though. We got a lot of usage out of that. Although, maybe we can replace this one instead. We actually barely used the Shuriken ability last time around. I'm just thinking in terms of muscle memory what makes most sense. We'll try it here because, again, we've hardly used the other one, and both of them work as an armor break, and we don't need 2 attacks going forward. Perhaps. Anyway, let's break this open since we have the ability to do so. It's not really guaranteed that you have the ability to break that depending on the order that you're doing the stages, I think. Okay. Whoops, totally stood in front of that. Trying to get out and, yeah, overcommitting to some of these combos, I think. You know what, let's try to bomb. It does break somewhat. Got some health back at least. That was a little bit sloppy, but we made it. Just need to get a little warmed up here with the first stage of the day. You're asking how was the Super Mario Galaxy movie? I enjoyed it quite a lot. But you kind of know what you're getting into coming from the first film in terms of what it's going to prioritize. Both of the Illumination films are very much about the choreography and staging of the set pieces, first of all, and also, of course, just the use of the license. I think to a far greater extent than most adaptations, both of the Illumination Mario films reward you substantially for already knowing and recognizing the material, and it's not just a matter of it triggering your nostalgia or your fondness for the IP or anything like that. It's more that if you know the material well, then you can be more attentive to just how lovingly it has been represented in every aspect of the production design. There's just more attention to detail that you're capable of as that kind of core intended audience. And so I really have no perspective on what it would be like to, in the eyes of somebody who does not know Mario well and finds the sort of open embrace of video game logic in these films to be somewhat bizarre. There's a lot of passages down below that we haven't been to yet, as well as a bonus room that we haven't cracked up there. So we will want to navigate around here a little bit and eventually get up to that spot. I actually wonder what I missed, because we will want to go back to fight the elites. Now, there is a little bit of respawning out of range for a lot of this map. I should go back down and check that, actually. It's too interesting. Oh, no wonder, because of the electricity here. No wonder we couldn't go down to the left. But then what if you're down below? Yeah, no wonder. We're just kind of trapped up here. But then I should have been able to get there early on, though. Let's just backtrack a little bit. Whoops. That was unfortunate. Actually, in this state, if we're taking so much damage, maybe we're not in any position to be fighting the elite room. There's also a bonus room over here in purple that we'll maybe want to drop towards from the exterior of the building. So let me just figure out what passageway we had on the way here, and right, because we actually looped around from the right side, but we didn't really have a chance to see the bonus room now, did we? Let's go down and take a peek. Oh, because we haven't done this yet. So, but then if you, oh, okay, that's unfortunate that we kind of got funneled over here because I didn't see that there was electricity down below. Let's just water counter this one. And let's see here. Yeah, you think it seems like the first film was more friendly for people who didn't know much about the series? Well, it spends some time laying more groundwork and context, I suppose, for what it wants to do with this particular incarnation of the Mario characters. Mashing together lots of just different generationally distinct takes on the IP, of course. Okay, let's take this guy out. But yeah, the second one takes no time at all to set the stage or anything. It's a very pacey film, but works out well for what these films are good at, though, I think. Okay, let's be careful here. I probably want to get some kind of shield breaker on this. Whoops, that was a mistake. Okay, Actually, we whittled him down right away when it comes to getting the execution meter up and running. However, I am very low in health. I'll need to be cautious. That doesn't look very cautious, but that's okay. We'll eventually get some kind of save point below that. So yeah, we looped around, we came over to this switch, now we have the ability to drop below. And that's all we've been able to traverse here. I think we have to continue then. Right, because once we get below where the electric barrier was, then we can kind of go up to this spot for that secret room. However, we did miss our opportunity to grab the chest up here. We'll probably work our way back to it from the top level somehow. Hard to tell at the moment. Okay, pretty sizable drop. Yeah, without saying too much about it, with the Galaxy film, I mean, obviously these films pull from everything all over the Mario series. You get elements from every generation, practically every game or sub-series. What I didn't expect, though, is that there actually is kind of a neat little moment, being perfectly vague about it, for people from Mario Maker. There's a Mario Maker moment that Maker people will appreciate. And hopefully that doesn't give away too much, because it really did catch me by surprise, even expecting this to be a little bit of every Mario game mashed together. Probably because we often don't necessarily think of it as one of the mainline platformers, right? In spite of how important Maker actually is to the Mario platforming series on a whole. Okay. Look at this dual monitor setup here. I'm just inspecting this for any interesting Easter eggs that might be here. Nothing I particularly recognize. Okay. We need the health. So a lot of map to traverse here. This goes on, but then if we loop to the left, we might have a chance at treasure chest on the left side. Except I don't have to grapple yet, so I can't actually go there. So yeah, no such luck here. We just don't have a way to go up yet. This feels like a much more open map than some of the ones we'd traversed previously. Of course, I don't know whether the lower path down here from the entry point would have gone much further without getting stuck. Yeah, maybe it would have led to this whole maze down below. Well, we'll see everything by the end of it. Oh, there we go. Had to approach that from the correct position. Oop. Almost fell off with an excessive jump. And then let's keep going. Whoop. So you can go over to the right here, and that is the optional section, as designated by purple on the map, but currently, again, no grapple, so can't do anything about that just yet.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Yeah, we need to get rid of the sniper first. We know that from experience. From that massive challenge room we did yesterday.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Okay. Now that we have 2 cells of energy, using the Thunder Nimbo to build up execution points twice over turns out to be extremely efficient. Okay, this is new. This guy's trying to bombard me from everywhere. Let's try to make some space here. Yeah, it took more damage than I would have liked, but we'll see about that treasure up top. I like how structurally distinct these maps are from each other. This one being quite a bit more open and with quite a bit more movement back and forth, left and right, than some of the ones we've seen so far. Okay, oh, someone's tied up here. I guess we should probably free them or something. Interestingly enough, you can drop back down below here, but I don't see the point in doing so necessarily, given that there's still an electric barrier down there that we have not been able to deal with yet. So let's continue. Guess we'll need to rescue whoever this is and get rid of projectiles first if we can. Nope, not caught. Too bad. Yeah, that could have gone a lot better. It took way too many hits there. We can try to get some health back. Nope. Could jump around that. That's unfortunate. Bit of a sloppy series of plays here, and now I'm in pretty big trouble, actually. It's been a while since a previous save. All the way back here, in fact, but we can loop back up. Oh, whoops. Jumping too much around here. Just need to land on the wall and stick to it. Yeah, I have this tendency to jump as soon as I hit the wall. Not sure what that habit is coming from. Also, there's a big wall cling up top. Oh, no, totally wasn't watching that. Or this.
You'll regret facing me.
Okay, we need to get rid of this first. Any health back? Nope, not yet. Taking too many hits here. And no health back on that one either. But some of these will give me a little bit of replenishment, not much. Oh, wow, we just got caught directly by that shot. There we go, there's a little bit of health, just a sliver of it though. Oh. Caught in the face by that throw. Well, we'll see if we can survive this. I do have a screen clear available for when we need it. Or actually, I can use that as health as well. I keep forgetting that we have a special ninjutsu healing ability now as well. And that becomes more helpful instead. Put the bomb. Let's try out that ability. We're getting a good amount of health back. Whoop. I just set something up here and didn't quite make it.
I thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Okay. Love the little victory dance here. Now, if we're able to somehow loop down to that elite room, we'll do it. Could be something we do from here, but let's find out. Hang on. Let me think about this. On the map, I want to go down instead of just returning to the shop directly. What difference does it make if we're here? Okay, there we go. And we still have the screen clear available in case we need it. Oh, these are all healers. That's okay, that means we get replenishment off of them if we get the execution. Get a huge chunk of health off them, in fact, so I really don't mind facing so many of them. They were very stoppable, as it turns out. Okay, let's not attack into the counter if we can avoid it. These guys gave me so much grief in that challenge room yesterday. Missed. I better heal up soon, actually. We could do the screen clear on him, but I'd rather heal, actually, just in case there's more after this wave. Finally got that shield down. Here we go. Getting it a little bit close. Now, does this mean I have to do the long loop all the way back to the shop? I think it does. That's a really long loop, though. Is it really the case that I can't... Oh no, you can just jump and zip like that because it reverts your air dash. Oh, that's interesting because it means that we can go up in reverse against the zip lines, which actually implies that I could have done it here as well, going up the left side. So we should try that next. Anything new that we can afford in the shop that would be interesting? Let's see. I think in general we should just stack more abilities, since we're close to collecting them all. Yeah, because if I look at what I've got right now, that's going to leave one combat move remaining that we'll need to collect at some point. And these are the core movement abilities that break open gates, so we are missing the grapple and one more thing, possibly something that allows you to hit the yokai barriers from below, I'm guessing. Okay, in that case, we should try to go up the zipline on the left and see if we can actually reverse over it. Oh, and rescued civilian is celebrating here now. I guess if we get several of them, then we'll get some kind of state change. Okay, can't quite pull out of this one, unfortunately. No, it doesn't let you jump over the way we did before. However, you can climb below. Maybe that does something interesting. Oh, except I went too far. Yeah, we should have just done this in the first place, actually. Didn't see the climbing point that allowed me to go there quite easily. Oh, thought I could roll over all of those. That was not the case. Need to approach those quite a bit better. Let's take a look at the map here, so we know we're not missing any treasures or whatever else. Let's continue. These panels probably drop, don't they? Yes, they do. Oh, that's a wall up there. Couldn't quite read it. Oh, can't reach that at all. Let's try this again. And walk him up this way, except there's more to do. Bomb just bounced off of his head. That's very hard-headed of him. There goes another one. Okay, relatively tiny. Whoops. Totally jumped the wrong way out of that. And yeah. Need to give ourselves a lot more room here. Okay, anything we were missing on that side? Doesn't look like it. However, we do need to take care of these snipers now.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Yeah, those columns where the projectiles come down do persist for quite some time, sometimes. Okay, that one at least got sliced up quickly. These people all work for Sega, I'm sure. But I don't know my Sega history well enough to identify them. They seem very important to the series, and yeah, there you go, Sega. Okay, there's clearly something optional on the top left that we'll be able to approach at some points. But actually, oh no, that's with a grapple point up here as well, so that's also something that we'll have to come back to. Once the grapple has been acquired. And here's another hostage, so let's fight.
That's it.
Yeah, take out the snipers first since they can be hard to see sometimes. That aerial kunai works out quite well. I'm very low on ammo now, though. I've been using it a bit too heavily, perhaps. Do some bombardment. Oh, totally wasn't watching that guy in the bottom. That's okay, we'll get him. And we'll just execute him at a pretty big health pool here.
Wait, you're rescuing me? I'm so sorry for that. You just look really scary is all.
Okay, at this point, yeah, need grapple to go back to the left, so we'll just have to continue out of here and go down below for the rest. I guess we'll go for the green one. Shop is up above, but we'll just drop down below here and see what we can do. Yeah, those get booked down pretty quickly. As you approach them quickly enough to make use of that. Probably should have saved that for when we needed the health, but that's okay. Anything to look at on this side? Not really. Let's continue through the maze. Take out that one first if we can. We'll be checking the map fairly often just to make sure I'm not missing too many critical locations that could lead us to treasure. There we go. So we can break the floor here for something optional. Oops, that was totally the wrong button. And we'll have to turn off the electricity, it seems. It's pushable. It's not. Okay, if we can get up here. Nope, can't touch that. That node is already unsafe. Unfortunately, without a grapple, I don't think I can actually get up there very easily. I was trying to, unless of course this unlocks the grapple. I'm trying to wall jump off here. And it's not letting me wall jump. Okay. However, you go wall jump into double jump. Then yeah, maybe this gets you to grapple. This gets you more health. But it does shut off quite a bit. Okay, we'll take it because it gives me a full replenishment. In fact, it's very useful. Actually, I wonder if... oh, let's not do that, but... I wonder if I can port up there, actually, depending on how that block gets pushed. Yeah. No, can't really. Nope, too high. Really squandering all the health that we just picked up. I think we probably need to grapple as designated there. Otherwise, yeah, you just can't touch those. Okay, let's not burn all our health, given that we just got a big replenishment. I'll need to remember to go up there at some point. And that's the problem, is that we've now mapped this location, but then I'll need to remember that there's still more to do here. But we do have a chance to backtrack. Yeah, too bad we were at full health and no, we're not. But we may have the ability to continue here now. This is just right over here, though. Let's think about how I actually want to make it out. I guess we shut off the electricity at this point. That does open up a couple of things. If it's shut off all the electricity, which it seems to have done. Well, not all of it, but we should be able to continue down below. Okay, that at least has been released. This looks like it's going to move later, perhaps. Well, or at least give us a way to get out. Oh, totally with that. Not exactly the right attack for that move. Just tap the switches one by one and fight everything that appears. That was the wrong button. That's not what I was going for, rather. Still need to develop quite a bit more muscle memory for some specific actions in this game. Like the downward stomp, for instance, which is down kick. Anyway, let's get rid of this guy first. I know he's going to be a problem otherwise. Anything that we can push here? No, it needs to be pushed from that side, which we'll have to approach from down below at the end of this area. Oh, as long as we don't touch that. We'll need to double back for some of these switches, I'm sure. Okay, this guy's gonna try to zone me from that location. We'll take him though. Oh, bad dive. That should be this area up top, and we already see where the green civilian will be rescued. Momentarily.
Shinobi can't leave alive.
Oops.
Ready to die.
Let that shield break.
Oh, thank you so much. Those guys really don't mess around, huh?
I wonder if these hostages are related. They do look pretty similar to each other. I kind of wonder about the secret area on the right, whether we have hit the switch to unlock that as well, or if we need to approach it some other way. I think it's better if we get the grapple first, though, and then backtrack through everything. Anyway, they're all here. Maybe now they give me the grapple as a reward. Who knows?
Thanks again for saving us, Shinobi. We found something that belonged to the guys who captured us.
I bet that's what it is.
It ain't much, but it'll do you more good than us.
It will be substantial. There we go. That looks like a chain. Ninja hook. At long last. Well, then we'll backtrack through a whole level. Yeah, and like so many of the slingshot grapple interactions we've seen in so many different games at this point, it continues in the direction of travel. Such an incredibly popular device. Although, notice how you kind of curl out of it. You don't just go straight, you do a bit of a roll on the other end. And it does send you up a diagonal, either way, even if you go in from below. So you do need to be fairly deliberate about the direction of travel, I think. Dr. Cliche, is it better to be a good hooker or a bad hooker? I think it's best not to be a cheap hooker. You need to make every one of these shots count. Okay, let's go back here and show off some highly valuable hooks. Back over on this side. I don't know if there's a faster way to get back there. I guess we'll find out. Also, I wonder if this is usable against enemies. Get over here. No, it's only against the grapple points. You can't just use it normally in combat the way you can in, for example, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, which has been such a useful universal example for describing so many things in action games these days. Okay, but we just need to get back up to the bonus area. And we'll just fight our way back. Okay, this is where we need to be, almost. Past all of the Sega Legends. There we are. Whoop, no, you need to chain the hook. Totally with that. Okay, that's okay. At least we landed somewhere safe and recoverable. No, I need to get that immediately. You can't really just rely on the double jump. Also, speaking of which, if you double jump grapple, you no longer have double jump. However, you single jump grapple, then you still have the double jump. That makes sense. We just need to keep track of it. Looks like you can, maybe you can get up top here, maybe? I don't know. Let's continue this way first. Let's see what to head towards. Here we are. Extra shop location, interesting. Not that we can afford anything, but let's at least unlock the upgrade. Let's see. Cannon punch finisher, interesting. Oh, okay, then you don't need to charge it. So you can go YYYX or a third punch, like a third heavy punch, and then okay, that'll be worth saving up for. Interesting that the costumes cost this much. This is the first one that we've seen in the shop. We'll probably save up for the cannon punch finisher. That's seemingly the last of the attacks to collect. That's part of the standard set. So let's keep going. Oops. Let's not fall off the edge when chasing like that. That was a big mistake that we made repeatedly yesterday. Oh, we don't have any kind of sail yet. This looks like it requires a sail to ride the updraft. Maybe that's just Silksong thinking talking, but it totally looks like it requires a sail ability that we haven't unlocked. This is the first sign of requiring a sail ability in this game that I've seen so far. We haven't seen that up to this point. At least I haven't noticed it in previous levels. Maybe it has been here all along. But without a sail, I don't think we get further here, so. Blocked by the grapple, only to be blocked by the sail. Then I can't see how we would proceed further. Here, at least. Too bad we didn't really accomplish much here then, on this side. We'll have to come back. That's assuming I do need a sail. But we still have nothing bound on the L button yet, and I believe it's supposed to be a glide, so it'll probably allow you to glide up the updraft once we get to that point. Now, there were a few different rooms I wanted to check, like this one down here. We can, in fact, fast travel around if we would really like to. I keep forgetting that this is an option. And then we can grapple down below and see what's there. Guess we need to loop for all this and drop down below. We'll just skip some of those enemies. We don't specifically need to fight them. Whoops, totally missed that. Sent back quite a ways. Oh, no, ran right into the... Wow, that sends you back all the way here. Okay. Let's be careful then. Such an easy jump to make, too. Now, what does this even accomplish? Apart from just giving me that shortcut, I don't think it actually did anything. So I guess we've already swept that room sufficiently. Okay, there's still more to look at on the right side here, though. That looks like it was something else that was a grapple point from below. Let's go for that one. Whoops. Here we are. I don't understand what that was about then. I guess it saves you the trouble of looping all the way back if you already have the grapple in hand. I'm doing the main objective first. This is not where I wanted to go. Hang on, let's... We're back to that point, actually. I was trying to go right. Down here, there we go. Hang on. Am I able to wall jump? Here we go. That's out of the way, I believe. Wasn't top right also a grapple area? I think it was. And once again, I'm jumping too much upon landing. Probably thinking that I'll just wall jump and then cling back on. Although the mechanics in this game are... handle that a little bit differently. Okay, so this section, was this grapple dependent? I think it was. There we are. Nope. Can't just chain that immediately. At least it didn't seem so. Maybe I was just out of range. But we can just approach from a better angle and that solves a number of issues. Also, elite challenge over there. Let's do that first while the charge is available for it. Oh, that hit. It's bad. Nope. That's zapped a little bit there. That's unfortunate. I'll just hit that from above. I will want to get a heal here, actually. In lieu of the screen clear. It's going to be more useful in this circumstance. Not too bad once I healed up. Even if it practically worked like a second life here. Let's port over to the right side now. New costume. Looks like it. The Blue Blur. Oh yeah, it's a Sega game, of course. Okay, that's it for this section. This down here looked bottomless. I guess we should see... We can still find a way to approach this corner here. I think we'd actually try to do that from below. So let's go back here, assuming that electricity hasn't been shut off for approaching that room from above. Yeah, okay, no, I can just zip over and just climb up, actually. Why didn't we just do that previously? That was so easy. That's all there is to it, it's just more cash. Now we're still missing one elite, one relic. And... Right, because we know for sure that there's the updraft area to the left that we can't approach just yet, so we could be missing quite a bit there. We're also missing the rift. What are the yellow areas or yellow rooms anyway? I guess that's where we rescued the civilians with the main objective. Well, doesn't seem like I have too much to do at this point other than go up the center. We will need to come back with the updraft eventually. Just trying to remember if there was some other major grapple point I collected here, but I don't think so. Well, at this point we might as well check the shop. I think I said I was saving up for the 4,500 though, right? So how much cash am I sitting on here? 3,500 still? No, let's just keep it for now. Keep our eyes out for anything that looks mildly optional. Yep, more ammo and health replenishments when you see these small chests 2 at a time like that. So in that case we kind of squandered it. Anything that we would need off that left wall? I don't think so. No, it's just to give you something to climb towards. Okay, so... Interestingly enough, this allows you to drop off the left... Whoop, nope, that's not what I wanted to do, though. It does not allow you to drop off the left, and actually just... inflicts damage. Okay, let's continue to the right then. I'm sure we're approaching the zone boss pretty soon, judging by how things are structured. It's a helicopter boss.
Say your prayers, Shinobi. E&E Corp owns this city and the skies.
I guess we just need to run from that. Need to be precise about the grapple eventually, I'm sure. Like right here. just not get shot from behind while we're at it. Whoop. Good thing we spotted that explosion. Okay, simple enough. Except I do need to jump out of here as well. Chase continues. Let's not go the wrong way. Perfectly timed. Okay. I mean, that's just a pretty much straightforward chase. Nothing optional to see along the way. No time to see anything optional. And
So, you're the Shinobi.
there's a grapple point up top. I guess we'll have to use it to dodge whatever this boss is going to throw at us.
The man who failed his clan. I recognize that look in your eyes. You see, I failed my clan too, a long while back. I couldn't protect my boss, so I had to take responsibility in the classic gut-spilling sense. But Lord Ruse, he gave me a purpose beyond death. Showed me just how lost I was back then. When I went on my first real tear after I got these powers, all that pain and rage went away. And now, I'll do you a favor and share that feeling with you.
Okay. Yeah, so definitely incentive to try to jump over him, but how are we going to hit him? Let's find out. Whoop, not like that, really. Knock him down with a bomb sometimes. Oh, that was maybe not what I was going for. We can hit him out of here? We can. I think that is how we're supposed to approach him, actually, judging by what I'm seeing. Yep, just spike him down like that.
All right, here we go.
Nope. It looks like he's blocking me off from grappling in that area. Or rather, yeah, you can't let him build up, I guess. We spike him down, then. Nope. Nope. Need to hit him a couple times. Whoop. Totally wasn't watching where I was going there. Unfortunately getting zoned out a little bit by his spinning sword here. As long as I avoid that, I'm generally going to be alright, but I did not avoid that, so... His health is actually still quite high. This
Here we go.
long fight, potentially. If we don't hit him harder soon. Oh, got sliced up a bit. That's okay, we just need to dodge that quite a bit better. I'm surprised by how little damage we're doing. But then maybe it just felt like the other bosses went down really fast. This guy, we'll just try to get him into late phases as soon as we can. just kick him down like that. Nope. No, that's not going to be useful here. There.
Here we go.
Okay, as long as we get away from the sword, we're probably fine. Doesn't look like we can do anything with it, though. In terms of doing anything to position ourselves other than just running away from it.
I'll make it nice and quick.
Nope, fell right into it that time. All right, and do it again.
All right, here we go.
Trying to interrupt him, but I've just not been able to get around this very well. Nope, that caught immediately.
You really ready for this?
Yeah, I just need to really get around it.
You really ready for this?
Okay, at least he sends a new one.
I'll make it nice and
As long
quick.
as I avoid it, we should be okay.
You have no chance against me.
Oh. Sometimes we just try to knock him back. That didn't seem to knock him back, though. Yeah, just need to not
You really
accidentally
ready for this?
make our way into the spinning sword.
All right, here we
So
go.
now this is all just avoidance. No, didn't quite get up to the grapple point. Let's
You really ready for this?
figure it out, because if I grapple, does that get me through the red beam safely? I wonder. That seems to be a major unknown factor at this point that we need to sort out.
All right.
And we can build up just
Here we
enough rage here. No, you can't just grapple through. But then how do we sustain ourselves enough? Because I don't see how to get around that then. I guess we stay wide. I'm not sure how to avoid that. Doesn't look like we can just dodge through it or zip through it. Maybe we can dodge through it. No, red beam though. I have my doubts. Well, we were pretty close to the end there. We just figure out what to do against the spinning red beam then.
All right.
see what happens.
Here we go.
We're pretty close to full charge of rage in case I do need to heal.
Here we go. You have no chance against me.
Wow, we really cut him down quickly this time, for some reason. I don't know how I did that much damage against him. I guess I kicked him into his own sword, maybe. Yeah, you just kick him into his own sword. Of course that makes sense, given how he committed seppuku in the first place. That's how you're supposed to get through the fight. That is a much more spectacular death animation than what we saw with some of the previous bosses. So yeah, friendly fire was a trick, actually. And you know, I don't mind this, given how rarely we were getting health orbs from the enemies. I think it makes a certain amount of sense to take this and plug it in. There's still quite a lot to come back here and discover, but 75%, and now we do have enough of a tool set to start combing over some of the earlier stages as well. But let's see what happens here. It looks like there's probably a bonus stage after this. But I like the idea of taking Vampire.
This could prove to be the undoing of Ruse. I suspect our new friend here will be helpful in tracking the bastard down.
I've been under Ruse's control for so long. I only have a few lingering memories from that time. I did such horrible things for Ruse. Now that I'm back, I won't rest until E&E Corp is destroyed. Don't worry, I'm not rushing off on some suicide mission. I have a few ideas on how to rebuild the Resistance while dealing damage to E&E Corp at the same time. Well, let's move out, Musashi.
As Musashi raided enemy bases left and right, spoiling E&E Corp operations, Ruse's regime somehow only continued accruing power and resources. Each commander was stronger and more frightening than the last. However, Musashi had newfound hope in his new allies, the current Grim Reaper, Anku, and the Resistance leader Chiyo. A shinobi, a soldier, and the Grim Reaper. A unique team was fast united by the same formidable goal. Revenge on Lord Ruse and E&E Corp. With this single vow shared in their hearts, the three rebels set out to seek their enemy's ruin.
I think we are going to backtrack and collect first, though. We know that we are still missing the glider updraft ability, and that might affect something. But might be able to get through quite a lot of other things at this point. Maybe we should do the Riptide bonus stage first just to see what we've unlocked on the other end of it. But then we'll probably double back. Now also, before I forget, let's plug in Vampire. Do we want to keep Power Booster? Let me take a look here. When I find her... we haven't really had ammo issues lately, though. Let's keep Power Booster for the time being. Yeah, all this is sorted out. Let's do Riptide first. See if it controls like the previous bonus stage. Where you need to pull back to the left to reposition and occasionally slash at things. We'll see if it's anything like that. Could be something new entirely. Yeah, it operates just like the previous bonus stage, actually. Oh, and we do have limited ammunition, so let's... And we do have the dash as well. Whoop, missed a coin. Oh, let's be careful. I have to remember, we do not have a backward dash. That's one thing that caught me in the previous bonus stage too, missing every single coin. Yeah, because of course we don't have a backward dash. What sense would that make? Well, we've got so much forward momentum. Okay. Let's pull back a little bit, see if we can catch some of these. As they come in. Yeah, this is just pure avoidance. Whoop. Oh, totally didn't see what was coming in there, but that's okay, we got some health. It's okay, could be a lot worse. Yeah, in general, I think it makes sense to pull back to the left, just to give ourselves maximum freedom of movement. And taking a little bit too much damage here, but managed to get out. Whoops. Yeah, just taking way too many hits down below. Did get some health back at least. And only to lose it. Again and again. We're pretty close to death here, actually. Oop, that's a crash. No, stage clear. Upgrade not obtained. Oh, I guess you need to make it to the end. Perhaps. So let's retry it. Yeah, because we definitely took critical damage at the end there. So I think you just need to make it to the end of the course for the upgrade, which of course we want to get. That's right. Take some practice, perhaps. Does give you plenty of coin along the way, though, at least. So yeah, it looks like you don't actually need to beat these in order to progress through the game. Otherwise it would be quite unfortunate if your entire progress got jammed with a minigame, but it is a sizable amount of cash. We'll be able to afford that 4,500 upgrade for the heavy attack finisher. Nope. So yeah, let's just try to make it to the end and avoid too many mishaps along the way, particularly near the end when we were actually pretty close to full on the health bar, only to fall apart in the final sequence. Nope, totally wasn't watching the ground there. Not the ground, rather, but a water surface, I guess. Also, we should be using projectiles more. I wonder if projectiles can blow up anything on the ground. Because then we don't need to approach so closely sometimes when an enemy is way out of the way. Yeah, nope. Kunai will not take out the mines. Can't throw that low, apparently. landed on everything here. It's unfortunate. It was close to where we fell apart last time, I think. Two shots left in the kunai. Let's be careful. There we go. And it's a health upgrade.
Some time ago, a band of rebels rose up to put a stop to Ruse's tyranny. These rebels were led by none other than Chio. Sadly, they never stood a chance. One by one, each and every soul was forced to submit to Ruse. Save for Chio, whose fate was even worse. Ruse instead saw her fit for brainwashing, forcing him to serve him as one of ENE Corp's commanders. Chio's final memory as her true self was the sight of ENE Corp murdering her brothers in arms. Now, reassembling the pieces of the resistance, Chio's flame of vengeance burns ever brighter.
Well, a good thing we knew well enough to rip out her spine then. That was there as the control mechanism.
I mentioned that I still have some bits and pieces of memories from my time under Ruse's control. I should probably start by pointing out some of ENE Corp's more important bases. I would say, out of all of them, these three. Which do you think we should strike first?
If I may, I would recommend starting with the train.
Ah! I've already told you once, don't sneak around so silently. I swear, partnering with the Grim Reaper is only shortening my lifespan.
Okay, so we know that there are lab keys that we need to unlock because we've got 2 out of 6 so far. I wonder if maybe intuitively it makes sense to try to collect all 6 of them before we enter the laboratory stage, in case that becomes relevant. Looks like there's going to be another transitional stage after that, followed by the final segment over to the right. We know, given collectible counts, that there are 10 or 11 main stages. But at this point, we should backtrack and do what we can, even though technically we're still missing one movement ability, which is the glide. So that might affect certain things, like how there's one spot that we know requires the glide here in Neo City. Now, I haven't really seen the updraft being an issue elsewhere, though, but maybe that affects some jumps that we're not able to make. But I think it makes sense to try to backtrack a little bit and build our resources, especially because we've gotten very little of this first map. Also, costume-wise, yeah, this one's the blue blur. The Sonic colors, as it were. I did find the red one a little bit difficult to read on one of the challenge rooms that we did yesterday, so that's why I've switched off of it. And of course you can also glow in the dark like this, if you really wished. You know, let's try it out with blue and see how it goes. And let's just go back to the first stage here, since we've hardly cracked anything. I wonder if we actually need to go through the stage. This is the first time we've actually backtracked, so we know there's the treasure chest there. It does say on the treasure chest, on the map rather, that there is a treasure chest, so you can preview the location that you're going to with each of these checkpoints. So we'll start mid-stage here and just go for that chest on the left. I think that's got to be the first point after the tutorial segment. And yeah, it looks like you can just backtrack and to this whole stage rather freely. The blue is very visible relative to the color scheme of everything else around you, which is not what we could say for the red costume when we tried it before. Okay, I got one of these. Now do we just continue porting to the next checkpoint? We probably do. Yeah, right here, and then we can bust the wall to the left. We might want to shop at some point as well, given how much I've amassed, but let's see what we can do here first. Now that we're able to push through. It is going to be a challenge room. Oh, I didn't realize I would fall into the spikes here. Let's be careful. Oh yeah, I've got vampire as well. Which is fine, I'm getting some health back on the slashes. It does mean though that I'm not going to get the huge burst of heals off of the healers. It's okay, finishes are probably still somewhat consequential. Well, that was a bad kick. Hang on, let's... Just go to wind against that and knock him out. Yeah, you get a much bigger burst of health off of these normally. But I guess that's the price of choosing to play vampire instead. But combined with the environmental damage, that was actually fairly simple to get through, so... Yeah, not going to scan the areas down here, given that it's all spikes. So, what's next? I guess we should stay at this warp point and go for the next chest over to the right. Looks like there's some wrapping around here, though, where you need to stomp down here and probably go left. So perhaps it makes more sense to go to that top warp point first and then grab both chests from there. Oops. That's something new. Straight upgrade on the kunai capacity, that's helpful. Let's see the room to the left. Right, because now we have the ability to climb this. And then platform over. Now, do we have the ability... Whoops. Oh, you have to start all the way here. Okay, that's potentially going to take a bit of work, but... Because... I actually don't know if I see a way to get... over at the moment. I guess it's like this. Yep, there we go. And this is just positioning your jump accurately. Nope, bad timing on that one that time. I wanted my double jump to be available. Not quite. Need to push it a little further. Nope. I was able to do it in the first try. I don't know why we haven't been able to get it since. I'm a little low on health here, though. Oh, whoops. Bad jump. Yeah, we were able to get that the first try, no problem, so... There we go. Yeah, we just want our head over in this section here. And climb. This looks like a wall jump off the left to position ourselves properly, and then we drop. Can't quite see where we're going here. I think we just probably jump and drop. There we go. Pretty simple, actually. Can I burst Ninpo? Interesting. Sling a burst of special kunai around you in midair. Wait, so what class of ability is this then? Oh no, in the Ninpo section, okay. Right, if you want to create a swirl around yourself. I don't know if we'll use that. We might put it in the slot where I'm currently using the bomb perhaps, but I don't like the bomb. I think we'll keep this and go back. Next we'll be going down this way. We should probably refresh health off of some of these guys first. Here we go. And it's only a sliver of health back on Vampire, unfortunately. Not nearly enough. Yeah, Vampire just might not give me enough replenishment to work with, perhaps. However, we can get into some fights and worry about that later. Whoop. Okay, so we burst down here. That looks like it's a challenge room coming. A rift. Okay, let's do it. I want to crack open the treasure up here first, though. Then we'll drop back down to do the rift. That's a lot of treasure. I believe that's all of the relics in this map, but then let's do the rift. Okay. There's platforming. Whoops, except we need to sneak under this a little bit better. And then watch your timing cross some of this. Okay, this is just, yeah, low flip. Okay. Now, would we want to get on that wall? I think we just need to watch our positioning here and go straight through the middle. We are. Hang on. Need a bit more height here, I think. Let's hold into that. There we go. That gives me enough height to work with. Yeah, you absolutely need to know to hold into the jump. Do this part properly. Okay, this is a bit more to work with here. Let's see how we're going to get around the one on the right side. Just need to get over here. That's not too bad. Need that momentum, and now we need to flip over here and then double jump over. So we'll need to watch the timing here carefully. There we go. Okay, basically one-shot it, I think. Yeah, remembering to hold the jump into the ledge climb was pretty much the entirety of that challenge. So we still have one elite squad and the 2 secrets left. Now the secrets don't seem to be as visible on the map, hence why they're secrets. because that seems quite a bit harder to spot potentially. Given that that whole zone here was purple on both the top and bottom, maybe we should have checked that more carefully for one of the secrets on top of one of the other treasures already being there. But let's do this lower section first, and then maybe we'll know more about what we're in for. It looks like that's probably going to be an elite section, though, if I had to guess. And then secret hunting might be trickier. Or wait, no, or does that mean I've already collected the secrets since they're highlighted? Yeah, no, I've already gotten those, so never mind that. So it's just the one elite squad in this lower section then. I think that means the secret was collected. It is lit up in gold. So let's port over to this one. It should be an elite fight coming on the left side. Yeah, and this required to get grappled. That's why we didn't come here previously. Oh, whoops. I thought I landed there, but apparently not. Okay, wrong way. Oh, nope, missed it. There we go. It's actually purely a platforming challenge. Whoops, nope, can't burn that many wall jumps continuously. No, yeah, you need to jump back towards that from the right side. I do have to remember that the wall jumps we have are finite, but you can't just repeat it. Whoops. Why don't I just skip that top one? I just... Whoops, no, jumping too low there. Maybe we can't really skip it efficiently. Whoops. Taking so much damage. If it is an elite fight at the end, we're going to be a little under-equipped for it, given how low I am on health. Now, given that we reloaded at this checkpoint, we probably don't get health back, do we? We do. If you just warp back to the checkpoint, you get your health back now. Even if it was the last one you touched. That's important to know, given that we're not far. Oops, let's position ourselves properly here. Nope, pulled back a little bit too much there. Okay, there we go, and it is an elite with a grapple in the middle. This will be interesting. Lots of aerial combat, perhaps. Well, let's tap and see what happens. Let's not fall down too much. We can avoid it. And just knock them down into the environment. That seems to be best, actually. Whoops, nope, wrong button there. You know what? Let's just go win. That slaps them down pretty quickly. And again, environmental damage will help us quite a bit here. We can get that knockback going. That's quick. Kunai Killer. Enhanced version of the Kunai Burst Ninpo. Oh, but we're not even using that right now, though. But we'll maybe keep that in mind in case we want to get into that build later. That looks like it's everything collected at this point, so let's... Maybe... I was thinking going to the shop, but it's a little out of position. Let's just go on to a different stage. I think it does allow you to keep everything at this point. I mean, it'll probably warn you if it doesn't. Auto-saves when you reach a checkpoint or return to the world map. Well, we are returning, so... Is that 100% yet? It is. There we go. Okay. And then... Let's do the others. We originally did the mountain first before the Lantern Festival. I don't think it particularly matters if we reverse that this time. Yeah, here we're just missing one secret, one elite, and a rift. Here we're missing 2 secrets and a rift. Okay, simple enough. And I think the points that we missed were fairly obvious. If I can remember them. We could check the shop here and before we stop down the middle. I think maybe that's helpful. Given that I've got quite a bit of income going. Okay. Won't be able to unlock too much more of the shop yet, but we'll again want to prioritize the Cannon Punch finisher. I do use the Water Ninpo quite a bit. It does allow you to whiff with it if necessary, but... Oh, that's a passive though. We probably want to keep Vampire for the moment. So let's grab this. And actually, let's get the ammo bump here as well. By the time we unlock more possibilities on the shop, I think my currency will probably go back up again since we're going through so many maps. That makes sense to just grab that for now. And then we'll go to the right. Once we get rid of some of this stuff. And see what lies below. Secret cave, okay. How secret are we talking about? Pretty simple climb here. Whoops, totally went a bit too low at that moment. Hey, wait, how come I don't have an air dash at that point? I guess I used it already. So yeah, let's try to do this without using my air dash too soon, because then I'd need it at this point though. So if we've... Okay, hang on. Yeah, I need to retain either the air dash or the double jump. I need to be a little more deliberate about this then. Hang on. We can do a bit of the climb here. We need the air dash to get across here. Air dash will refresh at this moment. Hang on. That's badly placed. Let's go back up to the save point to refresh health. Oh, actually, it's right there. But then if you fast travel, then you get the heal. Okay, let's not use the double jump yet. No. because we will need it available, it seems. I have to think about the... refresh logic here. No, not a jump. We need a drop. So accustomed to just double jumping everywhere with abandon that I have to really break the habit of spamming it everywhere. Here we go. Okay. Explosives, let's mine those. Now why would we have both of these available? Alright. We'll check the right side gate as well, of course, since it looks like there's a branch here where we'll deal with both of these, but that unlocks the door going back. This looks like it might be another little elite room if I had to guess, but we'll get rid of some of this stuff first. Double back, we would rather check the bottom right room. But let's see if we can get that door open. Because if we unlock the shortcut here, then that saves us a little bit of trouble. Yeah, it's actually just a shortcut unlock. That's fine, because now we... an easy way to go back to the right. And that is indeed an elite room. However, I'm going to check up here first for additional chests before we proceed into that fight. Looks like it continues. Quite a long ways, in fact. Okay, let's fight and see what happens. I guess I could have gone back to checkpoint for full health, but I'd rather just... whoop. Hopefully not fall like that. Hang on. Just knocking back here and there. Didn't quite get the environmental damage we were looking for, but that did. Yeah, knocking back. If we can get him onto spikes, that helps a lot. That gets the armor break as well. Oh, that breaks me like crazy. Let's better get out of here for a moment. And then what do we do with the big guy here? Let's push him. Oh, nope, that hits me pretty hard. I'm at pretty much no health at this point. However, we get the armor break, then we'll be able to do something here. And then there we go. Should be able to get health replenishment off finishing the challenge. Do we? Super Shocker. Enhanced version of the Thunder Nimbo. I quite like that. Because that allows you to build up really quickly. I might actually switch to that. However, before we do that, we should get health first. So let's go back to this checkpoint. So if you chain it, does that mean that you only need to use 1 point of energy to do it? Let's think about it. Given how heavily I've been using Thunder, I think we'll keep that for sure. Now let's finish the challenge on the right side, because that might get me either the rift or the additional secret that we haven't seen yet. I would like to build up the ability to try a new upgrade here. We see another enemy soon that we can dash it against. Yeah, actually you can go back and forth. It's just that I whipped every time here. If you do it like that, I bet you can get the execution score up right away. toasted. That is an instant reset if that happens. Let's mind our positioning here. I just need to watch your timing carefully. And it's not too bad at all, actually. That was a bit of a close shave, but we got it. That's more health. Pretty significant. I guess we'll just stand back and blow it up. That is the last secret obtained, so now we do need to rift. This seems to go quite a long ways. I guess, given this section up here... Yeah, I believe there was a relic that we had already collected here, but I don't remember if that was the remaining point we needed to check. I actually think it was this one up here that needed a grapple, which presumably gets you to rift. But let's get out of this section first just to see how it goes, because this looks new and interesting. Oh no, it just sends you all the way back up. Okay. In that case, let's head up to that one, because I believe that's what we're missing. Although, have we not pushed that previously, or was that already pushed? Actually. Well, we want to continue up top anyway. Okay, yeah, that pretty much gives you that execution instantly. I think that's a keeper. Okay, let's get over here. Here's a grapple point we were looking for. And that's the rift. Okay, now which way are we going? Let's get over here and bust this down. Interesting that you get through the grapple gate and then over here, then it shows you what else you needed. Is this time sensitive? It probably is. And then... oh yeah, because it's kind of like a maze then. Fire's coming from the left. That's something we should have been more attentive to previously. Is it through here? That took too long. I feel like that was a diversion. Now, you do it quickly enough, maybe it isn't too trial and error, or rather you would need to carefully watch the pathways and where you're going. Also, don't we have the ability to just bust through this stuff immediately now? I don't know if that's faster. It is, because then we don't need to worry about the charge so much. And then that's a diversion. Yeah, we remember not to do that then. I think this is actually slightly faster than the charge, so we'll do it that way. less fuss with the positioning. There's the YYYX combo that would work for that now too. That's slightly faster, in fact. Whoop, next if you have to do it correctly, or you just get toasted from not having the correct input. Yeah, because now that we have that upgrade that we bought, as long as you're very precise about when you're using heavy attack on the sword combo, do 3 light attacks, no more, no less. You're actually able to get that down quickly. Oh, no, this is one way, but that's okay. We're a lot faster on the wall breaks this time. As long as we're consistent. Good practice for that combo, actually. 3 light, 1 heavy. I feel like we should go through here. Oh, nope. Bad time to whiff. Looked like I was right about at the exit there, and that's okay. We had a couple of wrong turns. Wrong turns are survivable, but you need to not make mistakes from that point on. Okay. Yeah, the problem is that if you whiff one of these combos, then you lose a lot of time. No. See, the charge is more reliable because you know what you're doing. Okay, hang on. Let's redo this one. Maybe we should just go to 3 heavy. It's easier to input reliably because you know you'll get it in sequence. It's not that much slower. Yeah, much more reliable. I don't have to guess whether we spam too much. As long as we start from a grounded position, that is. Yeah, the upgrade is helping quite a bit here. So I just don't have to fuss with the charge. Okay. It's gonna be a bit tight. We got it. I believe that's it for this stage. Should be 100% at this point. Yeah, looks like that's it. So let's get out. Okay, 2 secrets, 1 rift. Let's take a look. I mean, this is obviously going to be one of those areas. And then there's the central purple area here too. Yeah, I actually see a few different locations to check already. Let's continue in case there was one more. I think there was one grapple area up here as well. That looks like it has been mapped, but which I didn't really fully traverse. So let's check all 3 of the purple locations then. I seem to remember it was fairly obvious what we had or had not done. Okay, however, not able to break those from below. So we need to continue here and then hit that switch below when I'm able. Now, how would I do that? Let's come up through here. Let's see what we turned off. However, what does that get me? Because it hasn't turned off the lower ones. We have to see if we've received access to some other switch that I haven't seen yet. Yeah, it would be wall jump off the left side. Up the left side here. That looks like it's it. And then we go to the wall jump up the right side, which is practically identical. And we'll come down here and, well, we'll slap that one in. It's a bit more convenient to do so. Oh, looks like there's something else up here that we need to hit. Yeah, that's it, actually. At this point, I think we're free to just go down. Except I might have to loop around still. We can hit through walls. Is the left side laser down? It is. And that should unlock the left. And yeah, they feel faster. We might switch instead, but I really do like the Buff and the Thunder right now, so we'll keep that. So yeah, it looks like this one has to be approached from down below. We'll just go down to that warp location, I think, and then see if we can progress upward from there. I want to get rid of this room first, though. Now, what had blocked me off here? The fact that we didn't have the ability to grapple further, I think. Yeah, that's correct. Oops, wrong way, though. Have to watch the direction carefully. Okay, that's pretty simple. Wind Sculptor. Definitely seen a few fights where that would be helpful. We don't have enough to unlock more to shop yet, so let's just not bother shopping. That's the two secrets. Now it's the rift. The rift, I believe, is probably up in one of these sections, although we haven't mapped it out fully. Actually, no, it might be the top left here. Because I don't think we ever really fully explored that area. Let's actually go back there. I think it might have been that. Because I don't remember if we were just lacking the grapple over here. Or something else. So we're in this section that's in purple. Oh no, we got the chest early on though. I think, yeah, no, maybe we already saw what we need to see over here. I think I in fact checked this previously, so... Okay, it's not this. Although it is suspicious that this doesn't connect the way that this connected eventually on the map. But you can't really drop below here. Now, what do you do from below then? I wonder if there was something approachable from below. We should check it. But maybe it was that area to the right that we described it earlier instead, the right side of the map rather. Yeah, because maybe we can connect that climb to the left somehow. Oops. That was a bad fall. Yeah, we'll see if that's traversable somehow. Because we're down here, we would need to... I don't know where to go left and then up the wall. No, I don't think we can do that then. Let's check the next location. I believe it was the one that's all the way to the right here that looks like it's been mapped. Because I think I had run into some obstruction there. In any case, we are looking for the rift. So even once we've arrived, there's still more business to be done. Might be platforming, might be combat, we don't really know yet until we get there. Was it this section? That looks like a drop from above. Yeah, I think we needed to grapple up the lower section here. Actually, no, maybe we did do this part. I don't remember what blocked me off here. Yeah, no, we've seen all this. And open it up. So let's check the top location. I'm trying to remember what would have stopped us here. Maybe I've seen this part already as well. Doesn't look like there's a rift here that's untouched. Okay, now that's all been seen then. In that case, where is the rift? I mean, it still looks like it's probably in this location here. I wonder if it's approachable with my current tool sets. Maybe it was the top right up here. Let's check that. Oop, no, fell in. Hang on. Totally looks like there's something in the top right, though. Let's double check it just to be sure if we can in fact get over. Oh, nope, oh, fell right off. On the artwork. Maybe that's not it. We have fallen into this area here. I mean, okay, technically we haven't completely finished mapping this top area, which means we haven't gotten up to that point. I thought I had. Let's go back to check that one. I know it was one of the sections where it felt like we'd mapped things already, but where there was a grapple point still unaccounted for. Even here in the top left foggy area, no, not quite. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember whether there was something in this section that we couldn't quite touch yet, because it would make sense if we wind up finding a rift up top or something where we somehow failed to map the ceiling. It is a fairly sizable room. Trying to remember if there's something like a grapple point that locked us up here. Not seeing it in this location, but then clearly there's more up above. And maybe we should approach that from the left side. Can't remember if we successfully scanned everything here, if I ran into a roadblock. I do remember fighting the one in this location. So we've been to all this, then why is it I didn't map everything in the top section? Because the grapple point is here. Okay, that explains it. This should be the rift. There we are. Okay, more platforming it seems. That'll work right. Of all the rifts, the combat challenge was a really difficult one. We have to be pretty careful about this. I guess they loot. I don't want to go down too far below the line, though. That's going to be something we need to watch out for. Should probably jump into the interior here first. Make sure we gain enough height. Nope. Came in a bit low. Rather didn't have my double jump there for some reason. And no, I wanted to get that climb. Didn't quite reach. Just wait a bit. Gain as much height as we can. So let's divide time here. Probably just sustain ourselves this climb and just keep going and gaining more height until we've reached this point. Now here we need to drop down quickly enough so we don't get pushed all the way to the ceiling, I think. Or is that wrong? Oh, that's correct. Nope. Missed that platform, unfortunately. That's a big reset. Slight miscalculation there. It feels a bit cleaner this time. And now it's in the reverse direction, everything pushing up. Okay, it's pretty simple as long as we know where to climb. So if we climb here, then we can alternate around. Whoa, that unexpected. Yeah, I need to do a quick drop sometimes. And a wall climb that we haven't really had much practice with yet. Let's wait for the next cycle here to do this properly. This should be pretty manageable once we stop slipping off every edge. Whoop, nope. Walked too far to the right. I was trying to slip left. And just missed. Oops. It's okay, plenty of time on this one now. And here we just need to watch those ledges so we don't slip this way and that. Very narrow platform sometimes. Okay, now we... Oh, nope, I didn't expect that beam, actually. And neglected that that beam was being blocked by the central column that we were climbing. And yeah, let's just wait this one out and head above as usual. Now this is the area that gets a little bit difficult to visualize. Or rather, once we have the columns, what we need to climb every which way. Let's watch this carefully. Oh, no. Yeah, okay, no, because we know that the ones coming down have beams also coming down with them. But tricky to remember that sometimes. It'll take a bit of planning. That was a bad decision. Needed to climb up top there. I'm low in health. Let's... No, we don't want to return to the world map, but I do want to fast travel to the same checkpoint, and that just reloads health. I wonder if you can do that when you're in the middle of a stage that has not been cleared. That seems like it would be excessively powerful. Given that we know that you can use fast travel in uncleared stages, having done it previously. Because so far we've been working on the assumption that the way the game is balanced, you can't get your health back until the next checkpoint, instead of just repeating the current one. Doesn't seem to be the case here, though. Okay, now let's drop and dart across. If you're on the center part of the column, no, that does not work because then beam comes up. Okay, we haven't really calculated that area accurately yet on the fly. I'm flailing about a little bit there without a plan, so do need to fix that up. Whoop. Totally missed the top of the platform. I was trying to land on it. Okay. Up we go. Yeah, wound up way too low, but that's okay. We'll get out. Try to get out of trouble here by just gaining enough height quickly enough. No. Bad jump there. Yeah, we have not planned that area well at all. We need to maybe cling on that left side wall until we've discerned the target pattern that we'll be going for. Whoops. Another minor slip-ups along the way. We'll climb up this one so we can get our height back under control. Oh, no. I thought it was going to land on the wall there, and we accidentally dashed just a little bit too far and went over the ledge up top. Bad decision that time. But we made it out. Oh, no, we didn't. Actually, if I held the jump just slightly longer, that would have made it out just fine. Let's redo this. And gain height where we can, as we forgot to do last time. Okay, let's wait for the next round here just to time this properly, and then when we get to the difficult segment that we had some trouble planning, I might want to get on the left side too. Carefully first, so. Let's get on the little left side wall next. And make a plan. So, columns going up are going to match each other with beams. Columns going down are doing likewise. So we need to find a good time to maybe, climb below the ones going up, climb above the ones going down. Wow, that was way too close. Okay. Just taking a moment to look at that solves so much. Spent rather too much time on that one, given that mechanically it really wasn't that difficult. But that is it for the mountain map. It's all collectibles. Okay, Neo City we know we can't finish yet without the glide. These two we can probably take a look at though. Fish Market we spent so long on the Rift yesterday, but it's finished, so the rest of it will hopefully be a little more straightforward. We're missing one elite group, one secret here. Missing a whole bunch of stuff. Let's go Fish Market first. Now this is one of those other cases where there was something that we had seemingly mapped but didn't quite completely reach. I don't remember which one of these was the case. I think we had traversed everything here. I remember going to the top right of that room. Or was it this room? Or was it both? Who knows? Well, we're definitely missing something in the central sections here. I'm trying to get the checkpoints to cooperate here. How come it's not giving me the checkpoint up there? Oh, because we haven't reached it yet. No wonder. Okay. Or had we? No, we had, because we've been to the rift. So we've definitely been up there, although maybe there was a higher point we could reach in the same room. Honestly, don't remember. Well, let's check each of these. Just to see if there was a spot that was out of the way. Yeah, no, we had seen all of this stuff, but then there's an upper location beyond that. Were we able to reach that previously, or was there a grapple point? Guess we'll find out very soon. I think we had been here. Can't tell some of these locations apart sometimes. Okay, so we had been here. That's not it then. Let's check the next one. I might have gotten these two mixed up anyhow, so... Oh, there's a central section in the next room. Yeah, I remember that now. That we definitely failed to check previously. Yeah, central segment here. It looks like we needed to grapple to get up there, but I honestly don't remember where our entry point to that is going to be. Okay, you see, I actually did not need to burn both charges. One was enough. That's okay. Did get us through. Now, it really does look like there's a top section that we need to fall into here, so let's check all of the platforms to the right to see if something can be done. There's the grapple point. There we go. Okay, we need to get through this fight. Oops. Didn't mean to put my special there. Could have actually just gone for the execution on that one. That's okay. More down below. Didn't hit by too much here. Okay, let's shield up quite a bit here. I am low on health. Should have replenished that guy actually. Okay, we have the rage to heal up if necessary at this point, so I'd better do it. Let's get out of here before we get trapped on the left side. Oops. Okay. One more elite squad somewhere. That's got to be up further above the rift, perhaps. I seem to remember that there was something we couldn't quite reach in that same room. If it's not the case, I guess we'll find out soon. How come it's not letting me hit that little rift? Oh, here it is. Just not in an intuitive order, I suppose. We had done all this previously to get over to the big rift battle, but was there more that we could move towards? No, it looks like this is already at the top of the screen, so I guess there's nothing. At least not here. So let's see, there's a top left area here that we haven't checked, although doesn't seem like there's much purple in sight. Oops. Couple of different areas that we hadn't touched. You know, we hadn't really double checked this area yet. Or had we? Let me go back there. Although, having mapped this much out, we would have seen the elite indicator by now if we were still looking to locate that. Looking at the map, just trying to figure out where else it could have been. Could have been in this section, depending on whether there's something up above. This looks like all the platforms are pretty easily accessible. Not be that. Let's think about this for a moment. Missing an elite squad. It needs to be in a place that has enough room for fighting. Let's try this back here for a moment again. And next room, not this one. Right, because we can ride this, but then was there more we had not explored for riding them? Particularly anything grapple dependent. Doesn't seem like it. I think I've just seen all this. I have my doubts about it being in this room anyway. It looks like we had traversed it pretty thoroughly. There's something more or less mapped that we didn't get to take a closer look at. Could be in central sections, be any one of these actually. Let's check this one first quickly. Because it was a conspicuously open right side here. Still any room to fight this squad, though. Oh, actually, the opening segment, I think there was a wall climb that takes you up above. Unless I'm confusing with a different stage. Let's get back to the earliest sections that we can. And no, there's nothing out of this wall, but it might be the previous one. In which case, we actually should just start at the top. At the very beginning of the level. Okay, so that's backing out slowly. So there's a climb you can continue past that point. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, now what else we have not checked here that needs to be checked? So there are 3 rooms here in sequence. I think we checked 2 of them. Maybe this next section had a grapple point that I couldn't reach. It does have room to fight at the top. I just don't remember if we did anything up here. To clear up space up top here. Oh. Yeah, how is this different from the next room, though? That looks like it. Not there. Now, where could we even have room to fight the elites? We did double check this whole location, didn't we? I mean, it looks like we just went there. Feels like we also just went there. Could be something over top of the central location. I just can't see what we haven't checked. And I remember there was some location yesterday that when we went there I thought, okay, we're mapping this out, but I have to remember that it's not actually finished because we still have a bit more to do here. So we checked the other 2 rooms. Yeah, I just can't quite tell. We had checked the top area here. Let's check the central section in case there was something to grapple over on this side. So let's try to gain some height and then see if there's more that we had not revealed. Particularly on the left side, going up. Seems not. Where else could we have gone though? It's somewhere that I think probably involved containers like that, but where for some reason I hadn't had the ability to reach it without the grapple. I just do not remember which one of these locations it was. It could have been anything here, really. Might just have to run through the whole stage again until we see, instead of attempting it in such a scattershot order. Could have been in this top section here, where there was a bit of a loop around the left. Let's check it. I just don't remember what it looks like. Yeah, let's just shop in that section. We've seen all that. We go up this way. And what was the issue up here? We've been through all this. You know, up in that location. Whoops. Yeah, it's just ceiling. Yeah, I just don't see the candidate location. Because if we had revealed the relevant location of the map, we would see the Elite Squad mask on it. And we just don't at the moment. Which tells me we're missing something potentially big. What about this central section here? How come we couldn't pass through that? And the thing is, we never know if anything is in order either. No, we've been here recently. So it's not that central room. And there's this little shop area that was before the boss room. Yeah, I just can't see where it is. Let's try to go back to the central section, see if maybe there's something else I missed. Looks like I definitely missed something. If not in this room, then let's check the previous one. Looks like we've seen everything here, though. But then we still haven't really properly traversed up to the central section, then, have we? Let's try to approach from the left. Okay, so there's a big wall climb over here. Is it something new? No, I don't think it is. I think it's just what we've seen previously. We looted everything up top, so... Okay. Haven't been able to see where any of this takes us. There is a location that we still haven't been able to reach yet. Yeah, I think we still need to try to reach the top center here. I just don't quite see the route there yet. Okay. This takes you all the way up. Well, part of the way up. And yeah, I think we can probably still gain some more height here. Going to the top section. Makes sense that would potentially be an arena. Oh, that's not something to jump on. Couldn't quite tell from the background art. Looks like something should be interactable up here, though. We just don't see it yet. No, we have been through all the top parts, though. I think I had seen what I need to see here. Yeah, but we're still missing one elite battle. Okay, here are the grapple points. Oh, okay. We finally found it. Or did we do that part already? I think I had done that part. We come up here. We open the chest. It's not this because we've done it earlier in this run, in fact. What about the left side? That's the starting point. No, that is the starting point with the shop. I think we had checked all that previously. Maybe it's something we need to drop towards. Can't believe we can't find this. Because we might just need to come through the whole stage left to right until the location becomes clear. I don't see how I'm not seeing this. Because we checked all 3 of those rooms. None of them have revealed a new fight. Yeah, this is the first actual navigational problem we've hit, basically, and it's not clear to me why this, of all things, would be so difficult to spot. Well, let's just proceed from every warp point just to scan around properly. Might have to do with the mapping system we have here, where you're either above or below the line. And then why would you come here? If not to just continue back to the right side. Totally missed that. That's just where we came from now. So why would that even be useful? Maybe there's a way to go further up in that section. Can't believe we're getting lost with this one thing. We've seen this. Nothing else up there. Let me zoom out a little bit here. What have we not considered? It could be the potential location. Back out to the start, perhaps? It could be. Let's just start from the beginning. Let's see if we can reveal anything new here. That's on down below, isn't it? That's just a shop. Does it reveal anything else? Nope, just a shop. We check this part. I guess we should check all the pits. So if you wrap around, which is something that we did see previously, then what happens? It's still not going to reveal the fight. What location have we not seen that could possibly play host to an elite squad battle? I see nothing obvious. Maybe it's in the big open central section there. I mean, it does look like some things are somewhat climbable. Maybe the right side of this room once we exit? Who knows? Just can't seem to find it. Oops. Accidentally fell off here. I mean, we may just need to fall off into each of these pits until something sticks. I feel like there was some top corner that we couldn't grapple to previously, though, and we just can't find it. Well, there is a big shaft up above. Really, we have everything to get up there, though. Yeah, because we've done all this climbing before, multiple times. Seen the top level. We've seen the mid level. Oops. What could possibly be missing? Yeah, I just can't seem to find it. Okay. I just don't see it. I don't see what the candidate location should be. Because we checked the whole area at this point, and I just cannot see where we could possibly spawn an additional fight and get swamped by elites. It could be on the right side room here again. We didn't really go through it exhaustively. That's not pressable. This sign is just looking downwards at it suspiciously. We've been here, though. We've been all these places. Try as I might, I just cannot see it. Where could we possibly pick a fight? Some top corner that we hadn't properly considered. It'd be very silly if I just inability to find this one room. That's the thing that It's back. Everything that's been done around here. Okay, so possible to maybe drift back to the left side, or do we need to do the whole challenge here? Because I suspect like maybe it was something in this top area here that we didn't see and it just didn't get mapped out properly. Yeah. Maybe. Okay, we reverse roll that. I still don't see any sign of contribution. Could be. I mean, a lot of it still seems fogged in this area. Maybe there was something more that we could have done with all the platforms coming up and down. Some other grapple point perhaps that takes us further up, since it does look like there's more wall on either side instead of everything just disappearing. Do we have a better source for that? I think we should actually start at the beginning of the container platforming challenge here and gain some height and see what we get. So if we're fortunate, we can find a location where an elite room can be. I mean, this isn't very battle friendly either. Maybe we just need to go back to the boss room, but we've defeated the boss already, so that can't be it. Yeah, I just can't find it. Somewhere there's a fight. I just do not see it. Maybe there's an ability that's locked behind afterwards? I don't know. Let's see this move up. See if that takes us anything or anywhere interesting. Not really. It's completely empty up there. So what could possibly be the location then? I just don't see it. Because we checked every single one of the purple rooms at this point. Maybe there's a wall climb or something that we didn't account for previously. And then, nope, this just lets you sneak down here to manage things defensively. We'll get back onto the burning vehicle, then that's something new at least. Perhaps there was a location that we're not trapped. Oh, okay, so it was here all along. Okay, that's how we missed it. Yeah, I understand now why we missed this the whole time. It's because this whole stretch here is skipped over by the cutscene sequence of when you get into the vehicle, you crash on the other side. And so this whole area was mapped, but you would need to think about doubling back here to see what kind of ground the vehicle had covered without you. And now we know. That took so long to find. But now let's fight. Yeah, because now you get the shield break and start heavy. Significant improvement. Okay, at long last we have them all. That took too long to find. So much aimless wandering. Gunite will explode on impact, but at 5 times the ammo cost. If you're dealing with a triple, though, it just eats up the whole bank of 15 pretty early, so. That's it for the fish market. Let's see about the submarine base. One elite squat, 2 relics. Sorry, 1 relic and 2 secrets and an elite squad. So lots to see over here. Let's check each of the potential rooms. Yeah. Okay, to the right here, that's what opens something up. However, that's... I seem to recall there was a bit of an issue with climbing through that for some reason. Let's check down below to the right as well. I think there might have been something obstructing us in this area, but we'll try it first. Yeah, there's a door that's still locked. Up top. No, this is not the room though. Yeah, below. Right, this is a grapple location, so. I don't need to jump over that properly. Yeah, I'm trying to fall onto that wall properly here. Nope, need to hit this all accurately. And no double jump available after the first one. So. There we go, that's actually pretty simple. It's a lot of ammunition now. Whole thing in this left side section here too that's been blocked off. That's interesting. I wonder where the switch for that is from. Let's go back here and find out. Oh yeah, you would need to press that. I think we didn't have that previously. Okay, we need to take out the room first though. since we're on full alert. That's still pressed. That's still locked. I should check the room down below. Also, I don't even remember if we did anything with that room. We must have. We're still missing 3 things, so could be a lot to check. So it'd been here previously. But then what of that lock then? That is interesting. Because I don't see a way to release that or a way to get to the other side. I'm missing something with it. Well, you can get the climb up here, but then realistically, what does that get us? We had cleared this room, but then the lock remains. And there clearly is something on the other side here that is going to be relevant. Well, let's try to beat this room first, and then worry about it later. So, have we actually taken out everything? Then how come that switch is still active? We need to deliver... Well, yeah, well, we need to find some way to deactivate the alarms first, then. System-wide. Because otherwise we've got locks up here to deal with as well. Let's try to go back to this lower section. So I think that was grapple dependent in some way. Okay, now let's... Oh, right, this was the issue here earlier. I see, no, this requires the glide, that's why we can't do it. Because it's an updraft. So this does require the glider. Now, if it requires the glider, then maybe some of the other things are also locked behind that, because of the fact that we don't have a way to deactivate any of the other doors at the moment either. And you need one door up here, one door down here. Probably what's happening is that you need to get up into this section for the alarm shut off, or something similar, which would be the mechanic that gets you access to and one of those rooms that we can't touch yet. So it looks like this is also going to be locked behind the updraft, this section, and maybe we should come back and backtrack generally once we have done that, because otherwise we have no way to release the locks. Unless there's some other way to shut off the alarm that I'm forgetting about, which is always possible. Okay, in that case we should get out of this room. We'll have to come back to this one, because it's just not completely doable now anyway. Okay, in that case, let's do something. Yeah, train was recommended. Possibly that's because it holds the Clyde, but then... Well, let's listen to the description for each of these. And we'll decide.
Ruse relies far too heavily on his rail network for weapons transport. It'd be a huge blow to his forces if we could undermine E&E Corp's infrastructure. This cursed desert. This is where I was forced to bend the knee for E&E Corp, while Ruse stole my comrades' souls. This place is home to the Beastmaster, one of Ruse's most powerful pawns. You might not make it if you don't keep your wits about you, Musashi.
What about the lab? You just need the keys?
Sorry, but the memories of this place are just too painful.
Oh, okay, and she just won't tell us about it. Well... I mean, the order doesn't particularly matter, it's just more that I'd like to get the glide as soon as I'm able. And the recommendation was for train first. And much as I dislike following recommendations, maybe in this case it might be useful. Let's go desert, why not? Happy medium between the two. How do we get the glide or we don't?
Two years ago, my friends and I battled against Ruse's army here. It was a good fight, and I thought we had a real chance of winning. Until he showed up. The Beastmaster. A monster that can never die. He toyed with us until we were completely exhausted. It was a slaughter. As the rebels were pushed to their absolute limit, Ruse would claim their souls with the death scythe. We cowered at the sight of Ruse, turning swaths of people to stone with just a swing of his scythe. Now we know it was really the power of the Anku that he was abusing. At any rate, the Beastmaster is a terrifying opponent. We still have to find a way to beat him. Somehow.
Yeah, we'll beat him up. That's not something I think will be an issue. But anyway, on the sand dunes we go, and looks like here's something to push on the left side when we have a way to do it from down below. Get back into a little bit of action after all that hunting around the previous map endlessly. Okay, nothing much to look at there, really. In spite of this being labeled as an optional area, we didn't actually accomplish anything. Oh, no, there's a... Oh, that's the box we pushed. I wonder if I missed something here, because... It's labeled as an optional area, but we didn't seem to crack anything useful. Guess not. Well, that was unusual. I didn't see that coming. I guess we need to pay attention to the queue for that and just get out of its way. Maybe. Wait, then how do I dodge that? Or do I just roll through? Yeah, you just roll through. Can't do anything but that. Well, we go down or right? Let's try right first. Pretty low in health at this point, though. Okay. The fact that we're this low in health makes me wonder if I should go for the elite. Now, there was a lower passage going down as well, maybe. See what we can do here. Shop at least. Oh, and then this does not allow you to wall jump up at the moment. You would need to cycle down there from below. Let's hit the shop first. Aquatic warrior. I think I'd rather save for the time being, although we're a pretty long way from having 10 for the unlock. So maybe it makes sense to just buy this straight up now, in case it becomes useful. Now let's just leave it for the time being. Decide later. Whoops. Totally wasn't watching here. Well, we haven't actually hit any kind of save point yet. Let's try to get across here and see what we got. How come I lost my jump there? Okay, let's start over. Well, okay, now that we're back up to full, maybe we do the elite fight first. Makes a certain amount of sense. We really want to mess our mechanical knowledge of everything. I was trying to dodge through that and we just missed the timing. Oop. Oh, bad start. Okay, at half health, which is not a great place to be in for this, but let's do it. It will replenish some. Crush him quickly, that's a lot of health back, that's nice. Yeah, those give a lot of health back, so just whenever we can. I got a lot more ammo on the unit now, we should really be using it. It's quite a bit to fight over here. Now these might be able to give me the heal if I'm just getting out in time. Nope, couldn't get out in time. Yeah, some of those enemies give lots of healing back, so we should be okay as long as we just kill cleanly. Oops. Nope, dashed the wrong way. Snapped again. Oops. Nope, just missing a dash. I mean, there's a very clear tell on the sky turning red, and actually the big red horizontal marker for what's going to come. Those are always a little faded around the edges, the big markings that tell you what's about to happen. Now, we're at pretty low health, but we do have the healing ability available if need be. Let's just get into this and see if we can get some health back then. Yeah, that'll be a big chunk back. That's great. Burnt both charges, but it was well worth it, I think. Okay, back up to full. And you know what? We can just do the screen clear on this one. Did I do the right one? Let's check. No, I did not do the right one. I actually never used this one before. Okay. Well, first time for everything. Let's... lose too much of a charge. Let's mitigate some damage at least. We got lots of healing back. Actually helped quite a bit. What does that even do? That is lightning shield, reduces damage taken, boosting execution gauge. Yeah, it actually helped out quite a bit. I was trying to go for the screen clear, but basically input the wrong button for it and didn't take the time to look at the prompt since we were in a bit of a time-sensitive situation. But that worked out. Okay. Now, we should probably go back down to wrap over that treasure chest while we still have it in mind. Get out of the way. And then, you know what? Let's just leave that one. We don't actually need him. Whoop, let's not hit the spikes. Wait, how come I'm... Oh yeah, no, I need to not spend a double jump that time. We need a double jump and air dash available until I land. Okay, so much for that area. Let's continue. positioning. Kinda wanna just kick him up into that. We can get some friendly fire going.
Ready to die.
Yeah, we can do that too, just get him out. Okay, we should be able to hit that. I mean, I guess we should really hit a save there first. I bet we can hit this location. Hang on. There we go. Oh, except the optional area was down below. We took the main continuation instead, so we should actually go back down. Curious, because it seemed like this was actually the harder thing to do, but maybe not. Well, in that case, let's... Oh, there's a treasure chest, no wonder. Treasure chest on the left. Let's go for that. Okay, so might as well scan this section first then. Oops, wrong button here. And that's too high. Yeah, because the wind move is aerial only. You do need to be hopping around if you try it. And there's still a treasure chest when we want to loop to that side. Okay. That's required. Let's continue. Okay, at this point we're free to continue to either the top or the right. Up here, but let's go right instead. Watch the red line. I'm not jumping around too much. We're exposed. And lots of health back. Oh, uh-oh. Okay. Generous replenishment over there, so let's continue and see the Beastmaster. Bit earlier than expected. But I guess it's a stage-long rivalry.
I hadn't expected humans to ever bumble their way here again. You have more courage than brains. For that, I will grant you a favor. I'll allow you to choose your death. Would you prefer to be eaten alive? Sliced to ribbons?
Okay. Fighting now. I'm sure that's not the whole story. Beastmaster, surely we see some beasts. First phase just going to go down very quickly.
Careful, Musashi. He won't go down that easily.
Of course he
We
won't.
may have weakened him, but we're not out of the woods just yet.
But do we fight the rest? As the end boss of the stage? Maybe so. Okay, so I have to watch out for the skull pass all over the place.
Your piercing eyes make the perfect targets.
Okay, and we'll need to watch our timing now when we follow this up. Occasionally get to safety, I guess. Well, this is just a chase. Totally missed it. Oh, that reminded me of the hotel chase segment in Celeste. Anyway, down in the hidden ruins. And I guess we'll check left first. Oh. Oh, okay, there's a state switch going on here. You hit, but then there's a time delay until it switches back. And you can't shoot projectiles through it. So far, but we'll... Oh, a little missed on the bomb there. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Get rid of this guy. You could get back tons of heals if you take him down, so... It'd be better to leave him for a second. couple of time switches up there. I don't think you were. Yeah, we just need to rush back down. More shopping that we don't need yet. Longer diversion. I wonder if I should have gone right side there first, but maybe we'll be able to double back. Oh, also treasure chest up here. Well, once we get through that crystal from the left side. You know what? Short walk of that. Short work, rather. Was there something I needed to drop down below to see? That would be effective at that time. It doesn't seem so. Okay, could have been tidier, but let's see what's going on with that zipline. Oh, didn't know what I was going to do, so first time seeing it really. I should have got restored in this guy, that's just unfortunate. Treasure chest on the left. Need to find a way to drop in towards that. I see a panel to stop through on the left side when we get there. We better heal up soon, actually. Not gonna rely on this. Healing orbs that we loot. Something this big. Now, there is something to stop through. We'll need to probably loop on the outside portion up top after that crystal. Drop off that zip line.
Let's see who comes out on top.
Yeah, my brother just to keep moving. Nope, I was trying to get into thunder there. Push wrong button down the water instead. That's okay, we got some counters out of that. Okay, let's drop down below and see what that's all about. Nope. Oh, missed it. Have to go all the way back. Unfortunately, we did toggle the state, so continue here, but then if we have a way to toggle it back. Oh, nope, missed my timing too. Okay, we got locked in now. Of course, we could always port back to the checkpoint. Actually, I think I will. Right here. Doesn't mean we need to fight a lot again, but we'll need a lot more health back than that. Wrap around the top side, yeah. I should do that. Okay, and a good spot here to wrap around the top. Yeah, so if you tap that, then you can get through the gate at the bottom, but what I want to do is get to the treasure first. We might as well tap it just in case. Okay, lots to do still. Lots to break in this section as well, but we have to deactivate that first. Oh, big fight coming, I'm sure. All these rings everywhere. Or maybe I just need to get back there quickly. Yeah. opened up the bottom part over there too, actually. That's interesting. No, because that's where we came in first. Okay, we need to find a switch. That was up top. Hang on, just a moment here where I blanked on the input. Need to find a crystal for it though. That's feel a little bit different on this end, but maybe there's a way to get through first. So we need to hit the switch that's going to let me proceed through the right side. And yeah, it's this one down here that we need to press it and we get out of here quickly. Okay, let's do this. Nope. Lock things off a little bit. Okay, probably stop through the left, but let me just double check what's going on here. Nope. Didn't feel like I pressed anything. Oop. Hang on. Let's just do this properly. I mean, the bottom switch is the likeliest way to go, but then it'll be straight right from up top. No, there's nothing to do here. I think we just need to climb out through the funnel up top. I guess it's still enclosed. Let's... Okay, let's see. Because if you did it quickly... the other material should fall into place, but... anyway, no need to worry about those problems for now. Let's just continue.
Welcome, Shinobi. So glad you could join me. Do you know where we are right now? This.
Okay. And, well, yeah, he's reflecting all damage at the moment, so we'll need
Crush his bones!
to do this somehow.
Tear him to shreds! Attack!
Oh, a little close call. I better heal up. Nope, missed my opportunity. Couldn't jump out in time. Luckily, we shut everything off on the way.
Crush his bones!
Okay, let's see what can I do here.
Tear him to shreds! Attack!
Okay, this one started as a bit of a mess already. Let's maybe just throw this attempt and try a cleaner one. Crystal's available yet, but
Tear him to shreds!
should we go for the beast back?
Crush his bones!
Not really, can't quite hit it. However, hitting this push does seem to open that up.
Attack!
Something does have its fair share of vulnerabilities. We'd better kill it. Although, maybe not a good idea considering that they're barely even touching these guys at the moment. Offensively, we're not in great shape. There we go.
Tear him to shreds! Attack!
Did a pretty big chunk of damage, but be careful with this part. Really perilously low.
Tear him to shreds!
Oh, missed. Too bad. That was very close, actually. We didn't take that hit. Should have done it. Okay, you know what? We need crystals up and running soon.
Crush his bones!
Okay, we do need to kill the shield first.
Tear him to shreds! Crush his bones!
Getting too low in health now. Nope, can't stand that close. Yeah, we need to tap one of those as soon as they become available.
Tear him to shreds!
Oops.
Crush his bones!
Could have gotten. I totally missed it though. All my energy on it too. No, got caught by everything. Too big a range in those. Too big an aura.
Crush his bones!
No, yeah, let's touch the other
Tear
one.
him to shreds!
Oh, we can still do it. Nope. Powerful, come on. Oops.
Tear him to shreds!
Here we go. Took a bit longer than expected, but that was just lots of sloppy play to blame. And here's the glider, at long last. Well, good choice of the first stage today then. Okay. Does that rebalance anything? No, it just gives me platforms. That's fine. We'll use them. Oh, that pins it down. I probably needed that active to get through a gate up top in time. Okay. Guess we'll decide if we're going left or right. That was needless dangerous. Okay, let's go back to that segment. Be just fine. Oops. So we happened into those. Colorful ones that open on the left. Oh, see, nope, I was about to heal up or something. I just reacted a little bit slowly to what a state of my health was at the time. Reaction time's a little bit shot today, I think. Probably wind down to after this level just to manage things a little more sensibly. Go left. Oops. Points down in this segment, so we'll need to probably reverse it or just take another path. I wonder if it's interconnected then. It looks like it would potentially be connected to the area it came from the first save point. Let's keep them going to see what else we can do. Whoops, no, wrong button. There we go. Oops. Oh, I didn't even look at that as being spikes. Hang on. Clearly losing a bit of attentiveness here. Okay. Let's reset this one. Oh yeah, no, because you can ride the wind here too. And should. That's what it's trying to teach you. It's like you can manage the horizontal gust as well. Now that we'll need to drop into it a little bit more accurately. Okay. That's all available. Let's see what we can do to navigate the rest of this. And then, oh, nope. Drop too much in height. You do need to go leftwards in that particular moment. Yeah, no, burnt my double jump already. We really have to watch out here with nothing to land on. Okay. Oh, we got pushed back down, so we need to avoid that to go to the left side up top. All right. Okay. Keeping an eye on the treasure count as always, of course. Well, you know what? Let's open up the shortcut on the left first. That seems to be most important. Then we can heal up even and get into another fight. Hope they had a lot of attention for a moment there. Getting a little bit hard here. A better actually. Would have been better if I weren't just standing directly in damage. Anyway, that was simple enough. Once I paid attention. And we'll check the right side as well. Okay, well, this needs to be counterbalanced. Okay, I guess nowhere to go but up. And no, can't ride it like that. Let's rethink this a little bit. Okay, let's see. Well, I mean, nothing to do but go straight up. Can't be right, though. Did I have an updraft earlier? I wonder if anything here is configurable. Let's play around what we can. Oh, that is good. Okay, so still the same obstacle in terms of progress. Okay, just ride the current up like this. Okay, so left we explain some things, right? What do we do? Fight these guys in the pit. Okay, let's start here. Okay, so probably just wall jump around to hit that switch. Anything else? A lot of things to push through, actually. Not sure we can do any of that in time. Totally wasn't watching. My attention is flagging a little too much at this point. Yeah, I missed my timing here. Okay. I guess we can take down as many of these columns as possible. Oops. A little bit too much slipping. Let's see about this. That has to be pushed from the other side. You can see by the triangle. Oops. No. Bad fall. And that sent me all the way back down. Yeah. Progress has been pretty slow in this stage, but a lot of it has been just attention slipping away a little bit, but we'll push through it and see what happens here. You see? Nothing special. However, does that leave the platforms on? It does, okay. Okay, made it over at least. Okay, so how come this reverted like that, but then what is even happening with all those platforms? I've really lost track of what we were doing. Okay, there we go. Finally open that up by pushing things into the right places. Let's finally head up. Yeah, we just needed to push all the boxes, essentially. I think that was all there was to it in the end. Now that looks like a location here. Nope. Nothing to work with that time. Let's just keep going up. Sure, let's check left side first. This looks like it leads more optional, so we'll see what it is. Okay, sure that we have to earn it. Indeed we do. Let's heal it. Of this guy we can. Getting it a little bit too close there. Yeah, much better. Great Serpent, that is very significant. 3 stars and everything. But just summoning takes time. I guess if you've camped in a very easy position, you better try it. Let's see, I might try that in place of the bomb or something. I still like the other trio. We have too much to move them, but this looks too interesting to not try. Yeah, it is a long cast. Nope. Walked right into it.
Musashi, do you read me? I thought I lost you. Really had me worried there. You've nearly reached his lair. Get ready to end this.
The ascent, I guess we'll be climbing and gliding a fair bit. Maybe? Well, we'll get there. Oh, I was trying to get around there. Didn't quite make it. We'll get some health back. Okay, plenty of temporary platforms to work with. Although I kind of want to see if we have anything interesting going left. Doesn't seem so. No big secret over here. Okay, that's fine. Load it all the way down, in fact. Let's continue. Okay, let's get those platforms back. There's a bush that happens here, but then we just ride through it, and we're okay. Whoops, wrong button. Okay, at least we have some kunai ammo now. Okay, nothing optional that we missed, I don't think. But we better clear some space. Oh,
Your piercing
it's hard.
eyes make the perfect targets.
Let's try to reach that. Didn't quite get it. Interesting air current here. I guess we just keep on riding it, following it over. Something optional to the left. Oh, almost. A bit more height would have done it. Maybe with a more continuous glide over. There we go. And this is another purple optional area. Okay, that's good. We need to toggle that off first, though, it looks like. That is quite the maze. Well, might as well check the lower section just in case there's anything important. That looks like just a pit, or no, it sends you down somewhere. Back to the ascent, okay. Didn't realize that. Then in that case, let's port back up. Oh, I see what a treasure is now. I'd actually passed by that room, I don't know why we didn't crack it. Okay, I think we'll be able to get there. Oh, except I don't have a way through this yet. So, let's go back up to the top right and see if we have any insights. Nope. Well, I don't see any switches to hit yet. Either in the bottom middle or on the top right, perhaps. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Well, we need to plan a route. I think we'll go straight left and drop our way down to the treasure chest. Except that's a bit of a complication. Okay. Oh, nope, too late. Slightly too late. Yeah. There we are, finally. Okay, let's see about low level. Only a few locations to check off the list. And it's gonna be a rift. Well, let's see. If it's a combat rift, it could take a while, so. But we might as well grab the warp point for it and see what happens. Although the platforming has been kind of flagging a little bit on our end too, so. Oh no, this is, we're riding up with a glide, okay, of course. Showing that we know how to manage it. Nothing too concerning so far, just a matter of reading what's here. We'll see how it gets more complicated as we go. Oh no. I really have to be careful with those drops there. I can't just let go whenever you like. Okay, this is where we took the hit last time. Let's just be careful when we let up. Whoa, nope, didn't expect that. That was a bit of a surprise. Yeah, I guess we should have quite obviously gone through the middle instead of trying to sneak around at one spot. Let's keep going. Yeah, if we go straight up the middle after we are past this area, then we'll be in better shape. Okay, no, we needed to adjust height. I didn't see that it pinched all the way in like that. That's fine, we'll adjust. Just need to drop until you have good timing to ascend straight up. Let's watch our timings carefully when we get to them. Okay, I think we're on pace. There we go. Now, any surprises around here? Not yet, but we'll see. Things suddenly started moving. Ooh, nope. Shaved that a little too close. That was pretty far, too. It's one little mistake. Lost us dearly. Okay, let's wait for better timing. It's a little bit off, I think, but we made it. No, once again, just trying to adjust my timing in the exact same spot where we failed last time. And just drifted a little far over while we were trying to adjust. Okay, let's not try to sneak around the side like that until we know what we're doing. Okay. Worked out nicely this time, but let's be careful as we hit certain corners to avoid damage. This is where we failed last time. Let's just be very careful not to drop into that. There's a couple of different pathways, seemingly. Well, not different pathways. There's one main pathway, but there's a lot that could divert your attention as you're determining which path is the best open one to take. Now this, yeah, we'll need to be very careful here. Straight at the middle should be best though. No, so close actually. That was nearly at the top, I think. What a choke. Well, that's okay. I mean, we've seen what seems to be most of it. There's a big background change coming in at that point, it seems. Yeah, very easy to just slip off the... And I guess the controls for this originally defaulted to ZL on the Switch version here, but it's changed to L and put the grapple from ZR to R specifically to accommodate scenarios like this that benefit from a very precise understanding of, you know, not just hitting the wrong button or dashing it at the wrong place. So yeah, just there was a particular point I was making there. Yes, so I switched it from ZL to L. This is the first time that I think it might have caused me a slight problem here. I mean, I'd still keeping my layout, but here I'm definitely noticing my finger just slip off the shoulder button entirely sometimes. Okay, should be able to sneak under. Let's watch this timing. Make a bit of an adjustment. Okay, so this was the area that we had trouble with previously, but we stuck around. There's a bit of a tight space there. Now the swerving, once we get up to this upper section, will require us to be really very attentive. Whoa, no, didn't expect them to drop in that low there. That was almost a massive problem. Okay, made it. Took a little while, but we got it. There's so much more around the size, but I mean, clearly we're just finished with the rift, so we should get out. There is still a portion that is on the right side there. We should actually port to the other checkpoint over to the right, so we heal up to attempt this. Okay, so we need to deactivate that. Working out a route here while we can, because let's see what makes sense. Nope, that was way out of position. Let's port back out to where we were. Need to find that switch. Well, we should be going up the right side column, but I would need to swap some colors before we do that. Okay, here we are. I think if we tap and we just drop. And drop. Now we can make it through. Even have a clear timing indicator on the side here. This will probably gate off soon, I'm thinking. Additional cell, that's significant. Very significant. Okay. That should be all over here, so... with that in mind, let's head over to the next warp location. Oh.
You just sealed your fate.
It's 5 out of 5, so even though there's one combat challenge still unaccounted for, that might still be soon. Managed to find it. Other than that, we may have a boss coming fairly imminently. I guess we'll know depending on whether we hit another save right away. Actually, yeah, since the challenge is here, we'll just take it first. Then we'd be able to get 100% here in one go. Okay. Cool. Just try to get around this a little bit and then... Nope, it hits. Hang on, let's heal up. Almost at 0 there. Totally missed everything in that shot. Oh, there's a lot that's hitting me all over here. Nope. Okay. It's a long channel, but it's actually a short range, so... might not be very good unless you know you're safe. Like if somebody's knocked down or something, you could maybe go for it, but otherwise probably not. That's a huge tower. Unfortunately, I'll just be sniped by that. That's okay. We'll go back there and we know what's coming now, so... How far back am I? Not too far back. Oh, was trying to jump through that. That didn't go. able to get hit by this much stuff this early. Especially because we don't have the full heal available this time like we did last time to cheese things. Okay, got some health back, not very much. Not nearly enough. Yeah, this attempt's not going to go. Too many issues with it. No, I was trying to hit too many things at once. That's okay. That's one situation where we want to dump in a lot more damage. Whoops. Too much hopping around. Yeah, too much damage early on. We do have the heal available though. We get enough self-healing off the enemies first.
Let's settle this quick!
No, getting hit by too many things. I mean, we were in such a weak position even getting into the fight that time. There's a lot that we should be fixing here. Like this guy. Needs to go away nice and quickly. Nope, couldn't jump through that. Okay, starting at full this time at least. Water counter is doing some work for us here. We need to better heal up soon. Actually, the screen clear would have been better for this one. Nope. I was trying to see if I could set up a timing for the big attack. That was not quite right. Here we go. Yeah, the screen clear would have been much, much better, actually. Just given how much it was to hit. But that's okay. We got it. Great Serpent is reduced. Reduced by how much, I wonder? We should try it. Since it is a bit of a long time to the point of being not that usable. Anyway, it looks like we're getting 100% on the level itself, just on the first go, which is probably going to account for why it's taking me so long. Although I could definitely feel my reaction time getting a little bit sluggish. That was part of it as well. Okay, let's get through here. Man, we haven't shopped in a while, but I don't think we have enough to expand the shop, so... Although we can buy everything, I'm gonna stay off the outfit for now, just because... Well, I don't know, this might be fun, though. I'm gonna give you Cherry Blossom Pink, if I understand it correctly. We can afford it, but given how close we are to the next shop expansion, I think it might be better to save up for now, just in case we have something that is very high in utility that we'd rather have before the cosmetics come in. Anyway, we're clearly getting into a fight. Let's see what it is. See what that Great Serpent time as well. Oh, it is a much faster summon time, but it's still not fast enough for the purposes at the moment. Yeah, that actually just stumps me like crazy. It's actually usable now, which makes a big difference. Set it up. There we go. Just absolutely mobs him. Although he's still quite strong. Does break the armor though. Breaks him nicely. Well, good thing we practiced with glider, I was about to say, and then one little slip up, right on time. I just need to watch the segments where the ceiling height is a little bit low, as we have to drop and continue sometimes. You just need to tap rhythmically over. And mind the gaps. There's the save, and then probably we're getting to Beastmaster Part 3. Okay, we need to remember to deactivate a shield using the crystal.
I've never met a human who could do that before. It appears I'll have to face you with all of my might. Behold the true power of the beast with your own eyes, before I close them forever!
Yeah, Beastmaster. Let's
Crush his bones.
see what you got. The crystal's not up and running yet, so...
Attack!
Oh yeah, this was the annoying attack last time. We just had so much trouble dodging. And I need to get off the ground for that. I haven't been able to attack in yet. I need the crystals to activate. There we go. Missed that, unfortunately. Now we can probably heal. Right on time, given how much damage I'd taken up to this point. It's not even a full heal. Now that my HP bar is high enough that I can see that it's not actually going to get me all the way up.
Tear him to shreds!
You know what? I'm supposed to float. There's no wonder. Yeah, when the ground lights up like that, I'm supposed to float. There's wind in the background. There's wind all over the stage. Okay, now we know, but that was a pretty big mistake to not have that. Because this is supposed to be a flying fight.
Attack!
A flying fight all over, so... Well, that's going to make a significant difference. So we don't take so much damage right away. Let me tap the crystal. Okay, do we have a crystal up? Not yet. Give him a big chomp. That's actually going to hit quite hard.
Tear him to shreds!
Yeah, that actually hits him extremely hard. So we can set that up a few more times and we'll be in good shape. Let's let a crystal activate.
Crush his bones!
Whoop. Didn't get sniped by that, of course. Yeah, I need to watch the trajectory so we don't get hit by that. Whoop. That's gonna whiff, unfortunately. If we send him down. Oh, nope. Missed it again. Oh, no, got him. Only really need to chomp him 3 times with a serpent, in fact.
Master is finally dead? That's fantastic news! Well done.
Yeah, absolutely massive attack. If you can actually land it.
After far too long, I can finally move on. Thank you, Musashi.
Okay. As to passive, though, I think I'm keeping the Serpent. Indeed, we'll get 100% on the first try in this stage. I guess we did take the time to be thorough despite a lot of wandering around it and just standing around taking damage at one point. That is all the time that we have today, although rather conveniently I did pick the one stage out of the 3 here that gave me my final movement ability as far as I can tell. So yeah, we've filled in everything down here. It's just a matter of collecting the rest of the choices we have available among the Nimpos. There's 3 left. And one final key ability, no doubt from one of the stage bosses to come. Lots of amulets left to pick up, of course, especially with the ones that are dependent on hit counts. But we're in pretty good shape to continue sweeping earlier stages for 100% as well, like the 3 that we've done already. So, only pushed 2 new stages today, really, but we did go back and fill out quite a bit of the game in the meantime, and it looks like things are progressing rather smoothly, and so we'll see how much more of a push we can make in the next stream, and hopefully there's a little less downtime spent with objectives that were maybe comparatively a little more aimless. There were a few locations I couldn't quite crack in a submarine base, but I'm guessing that the one place that did require a glide might be able to solve the other dependencies as well. And one entire glide-dependent area that we saw in Neo City that we'll want to return to, having been put to a dead stop there earlier today. 2 new stages here, 1 bonus after that, and possibly a final stage after that on the island that honestly looks like a skull. And this looks like it'll probably come together, and of course there's going to be the Sega villains after that, at the end of everything else. So plenty of content to come as we get back to Shinobi Art of Vengeance over the course of the next week. That's the plan anyway. For now though, we're going to sign off. So, thanks so much for joining me for today's adventure, and have a wonderful time ahead of you with everything that you may be doing over the Easter weekend, should you celebrate it or not. Have a wonderful time with everything, and as always, fare thee well.